Okay. Wait. Need to move slightly closer to the mic or you won't hear me. Welcome. Hello everyone. Let me greet you. Hello generic username. Hello Alex. Hello Nyaruko. Hello then guy. Hello Lol. Hello PP. Hello Aeroflow. Your chat I haven't prepared it in advance. Hello Lorenzo. Goki. However you spell it, it's Go-ki-ge-n. Yo, it's like a fancy way of saying hello in Japanese, which is typically akin for Uchiyo-sama's. Oh yeah, hello Yukio, hello, Gokigen-yo. Just that due to the Japanese phonetics, the sound there tends to be really nasal, and in some cases it ends up being like completely omitted from some words. Gokigen-yo being one of the cases. So you could probably pronounce it as Gokigen-yo. No, it sounds weird. Wait. It's not supposed to be pronounced like that. Gokigen-yo, welcome. Hello Luleush, hello, but what's this? Hello. Welcome. Okay, I've been rehearsing this. Okaeri nasai masai o嬢様. Gohan ni suru, ofuro ni suru. Soretomo escargot. I guess it could theoretically serve as a Gohan. I guess I will limit myself to simply playing more games tonight. Without any Gohan or Ofuro or any other Soretomos. Soretomo Megami Tensei. Oh, this one would also suffice. Since it's what I'm going to do tonight anyway. First of all, let's store the HP and mana. And then I will try fusing some more powerful demons, I guess. We'll see. Hello Moses, hello. Okay, yo. Hope everyone had a nice day. Mine was... well, it was not bad at least, and I'm thankful for this. It was the bath meme? It was the bath meme, yes. Chimera, I suppose Chimera is strong enough for it. Sphinx. Let's see, 17 strength. 20 wisdom. 17 attack. And agility, 15 defense. Quite a lot of HP and MP as well. Nice. Hello Bradbury, hello Joker, hello Augment, hello Kendrick, hello Rogetsu, welcome, Gokigeya. Enjoy the last few minutes of your sanity. We'll see about that, but thank you for the warning. Okay, let's go with the things. I think Chimera is still powerful enough for me to carry it around. See what are some other fuses I can go for. Oh, it seems that I can't really. Okay, let's at least take a peek at what are we going to... oh, Ganesha, but the level is too high, apparently. Okay. Really a problem. Is there anything else I needed to do? I don't really think. Go now to the rotting sea of flames, whatever it is. The tiredness from yesterday wasn't a problem? Surprisingly, no. I was prepared to be extremely drowsy throughout the day, but thankfully it didn't happen. Congratulations on the awesome return to all of the Chainsaw Man fans in the chat, by the way, we made it. Isn't Asa the protagonist of the second season? Sorry, I do not really know anything about Chainsaw Man. A true gamer plays all night and works all day. As much as it pains me though. I'm an audio, after all. I was never made for working. Only exist to indulge in luxury and never know any struggle. Give the work to all of the commoners. One day, you know, one day. Well, yeah, I am an aspiring young lady after all, not an actual young lady, like a proper young lady after all, yeah. Fake it till you make it. That's fair, that's fair. Rise and audio. Oh! Hello, Hakushido. Yo, welcome, welcome. Oh god. Almost as if my parents, my neighbors are throwing some stuff into walls. It was rather scary. Making puberty, shaking my head. No, I'm making property, not puberty. Property is a different word. Semantics. Take it till you become it alternatively. Until I pass the audio interview. Yes, the mystery iron ball rolling on the ceiling. The thing is, my neighbors are apparently going through some like apartment renovation, and this is the reason behind most of the mysterious sounds I keep hearing recently. It reminded me how when someone tries to stop me on the street to sell something, credit cards or banking stuff, etc. I always say, sorry, I'm 16, based. It's a good way to tell those people off. What is the fastest way of... of accessing the elevator? Oh my. Okay, yeah, it is. Sorry about that. Classic eternal renovation. Exactly. Mysterious drilling the walls at 8 AM on the Sunday. I mean, when else would they do this, right? Start to go to the 7th and no, I guess maybe not. Most neighborly thing is to start drilling your wall at 6 AM. The thing is, they decided to like move the entrance to their apartment, so they like cemented the previous door and then like basically made a new one 5 centimeters away from its previous place. I mean, I do understand that you have to sometimes make adjustments for everything to work, but if the changes are this minuscule, is it even worth that? I don't know. It's not up to me to count their money or simply just say anything about how they do their renovation, but just don't really get it. Domestic terrorism tier, it is. I hope it just will be over soon. I mean, I do not know, maybe their apartment was last renovated like 50 years ago or so. I wouldn't be surprised. Perhaps it was in an extremely sorry state and the renovation was a necessary evil. The previous apartment, the neighbor's kid would bang on the walls and tell demons to leave. I hope he grew up to become a devil summoner or something. I wish him the best of luck on his devil summoner, or rather exorcist endeavors, if he was trying to make the demons leave instead. Hello real gods, hello gokigenyo, welcome. And sir Ryu, gokigenyo to you as well. Hello. Or the devil's one. That would be a rather unfortunate scenario. It feels more like a creative way to spend some budget than door thing. I mean, doesn't renovation usually take quite a lot of funds, even if you try to operate them wisely? For people to maybe not resort to any other creative ways of spending their budget. Still, it's not like I know a single thing about it. I'm a mere onlooker. And obviously, back when I lived together with my parents, it's already seen quite a few renovations in our place as well, but it's not like I was taking an active part in it, so I have no clue about how it's usually planned through. Oh well, let's start from the second floor. Oh! Wait! What's that? Flash walls! Guys, look! It's so cool! I already love the design so much! Wait. It's almost as if I am. Okay, I won't say anything. Almost as if I am making a way through somebody's colon. Don't eat them, you know they are raw. Jump. Do you give money to the charity when approached on the street? I found it best to allow yourself to do it once a month and brush off others for the remainder of it. To be fair, I never encountered much beggars around, like, our audio academy. Obviously, but in the past, like in the audio land, most of the beggars on the street are usually not doing it because they are in need. Well, technically they are, but they are usually affiliated with some structure controlling them, and those people basically take away all of their money. It's like a modern form of slavery. So I never really give money when I'm approached on the street by a person that asks me to give them some, but if, for example, I can buy them some food, I will gladly do this. and I did this multiple times. In general, I do not really shun away from helping people in need. It's just that after learning about this whole shady scheme with how beggars are basically being utilized by some evil people controlling them, I prefer to approach it slightly differently. But if somebody is, for example, asking me to give them some coins because they can't pay for like a transport ticket, I will give it if I have some. Okay, let's see, we should start from here. Always do that too. Only thing is that I'm 23 now, so it's getting a bit obvious. Well, I guess for a lot of people it's really hard to tell most of young people apart actually. So if you, for example, shave, you are usually wearing some kind of facial hair. Perhaps you could pass for a 16-year-old easily. What's up with my pronunciation tonight? It's even worse than usual. Okay. Oh, it's still supposed to be here, I think. Let's continue. Here, I guess. Can we barbecue the walls? We can, I think. At least I won't starve in this piece of dungeon. Did they do anything to your room? Mine is a storage for stuff they can't get themselves to throw away, old furniture, etc. I think they reorganized my room to be like kind of a server room. Due to their line of work. And the rest is used to store some stuff. But it's mostly my old things. So it's fair. This place has got tier? It is. Absolutely love this design. Hey, let's make our way to the rectum. So it's to the east. Oh. Obviously. Hey. In front of us, the doors. Simply continue. It will take me a while to get used to the design of this dungeon. Because I keep mistaking those lumps of flesh for like door passages, which they are not apparently. That's okay. I won't say something. Yeah, this is me most of the time. Hello Yuna, hello Bora, and hello Kale, hello Kakiyo. You're so cool. I am not, but thank you. We did it, we reached Doom. We did it. Oh, hello Alex. Never played Doom. I was too scared to do this back when I was a kid. Remember my mom bringing me like a gift mag? A game mag as a gift? I believe that I told this story before, right? But either way, I was really scared of all of the screenshots to the point that I couldn't sleep. With a disc inside? No, without one. It was not even a game mag. I think it was like some subculture geek slash nerd mag. I don't know how to put this. So it was not strictly dedicated to games only, but it did have like a column for different game walkthroughs and reviews and such. 2007 Anime Gamer Max. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. A staple of those. 4? 5. Is the stairs? No, not yet. 5. Stairs are here. And we've walked out of this place before. It's an elevator, right? Here is... I think there's a set of stairs, how you can see it. No more cobblestone, but I'm not sure this is better. What are you talking about? Obviously this is better. I absolutely love flash wall dungeons. Those are so cool. Not sure if I wanted to reside in one though, but simply looking at those video games, every step is pain. Eh? Wait, my HP keeps going down. Ah, that's a smart design. I will have to keep constant track of it if I want to stay alive. It's so cool. This place just screams danger. Everything around here tries to kill me. And when you said server room, I thought like servants and maids for a second. Yeah, cyber servants and maids. You're so cool, that's how I see you. You're a cool person. Thank you, that's really sweet of you. Welcome to hell, you know. Welcome. Me. This is some Dante Alighieri experience. Dante from SMT3? Almost. From Divine Comedy. This one also had Virgil accompanying him though. Jay, I wonder why. Eh? But the party from Danmesia would never starve on this level. Yeah, just imagine all of the hearty meals Senshi could have cooked out of those walls. The most intense dungeon I've ever been was the 6th stratum of Hedron Odyssey 3. It's like a dense jungle, but all the curling ferns and foliage is wrapped up in tentacles, and octopus eyes peer through tree trunks and stuff. Sounds like cool design. Both eerie and fascinating at the same time. This plus the music and deadly enemies creates a densely atmospheric experience. I only played the first Adrian Odyssey, but I really want to check out the later as well. Can imagine Nakajima getting caught and bleeding and going, wow, this place is so cool, it's so dangerous. I mean, when it's me playing as him, it definitely is how it would go like. Okay. Oh, this is a door. It's hard to make my way through this dungeon when I'm not used to this whole design. Okay, HP is on an acceptable level so far. 7 of them. Let's try poking them with our weapons to confirm how above they are. 735. 5 of them, but not that much damage, because they are not really susceptible to magic attacks. Okay, let's run away. I was not born to fight those guys. But if we're going to quickly run out of HP at this point. At this rate, sorry. Big respect for playing this with a green. Reminded me a lot of the Etrian Odyssey games. Oh, hello, Fear. FLR. I'm sorry, I have a rather poor eyesight. FLR, right? Yoga, and thank you so much for your kind words. I mean, Etrian Odyssey takes directly after the older dungeon crawlers, and SMT is basically one of the most prominent ones. The genre. Escaped, yay. And let's rearrange the party a little. Summoning the Sphinx we have used before that. And take care of our HP. Anyways, how prevent HP drain for my party in this dungeon is by only having Nakajima and Yumiko, so I can just use jewels to heal the first two party members. That's a good advice, thank you, but I think I will try simply going around with my current party for now. If it becomes unbearable, I guess it will at some point. I will switch to a smaller party. Craftian dungeon? No, the Lovecraftian dungeon would be so mind-boggling, it would have been impossible to put it into words. Okay, some two of them. Let's see how this goes. Etrian Odyssey games are great. They are, and I really love the character designs. Well, okay, those fellas are rather weak, it seems. Oh, Belfagor, cool. Nice to meet you. Also, hello, Gosman Charles, Cookie Gay Young. Did you play Demon Geese on the Vita unit? Reminded me a lot of Etrian Odyssey, except you don't get to draw them up unless you want to, I guess. I think it has an auto map function. If I recall correctly, but I did play it quite a long time ago. What I didn't really like about this game is that the sprite quality was all over the place, almost as if it was an asset flip game, but at least the dungeon crawling element was really satisfying. Might actually finish my flash dungeon idea with this inspiration. I wish you the best of luck! Flash dungeons are great. HP is at an acceptable level, really sounding like a demon commander there. I mean, I am one, right? More of a demon summoner rather than a commander. Demon befriender, it's me. Etrian Odyssey 3's Cyclopean Hunt is super cool. Nice to see that there are more people who appreciate it. Just from the description alone, it sounds rather red. So hello Flare, hello Gokigeyo. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have a door. I meet any walls around? Do not think so. And I also can't really afford any mistakes. When this place keeps draining my HP away. Akakaru? Ahaharu? Where is this? Wait, I want to look. The thing that I could Google right away is Ahazo from Akkadic mythology. I wonder if it's a typo or if it's a completely different entity. Their Sumerian name is Dimekur. It brings fever and plagues. Cool. And is a member of a trio of female demons, so it's like an idol unit. Babylonian / Akkadic idols. Idol goddesses. Okay, let's see how it goes. Wait, I misremembered. It wasn't ferns but spiny pines. That's even better. Although I really love the like the fractal-ish fern design appearance. HP is overrated. Tip Pansy. I hope nobody Pansies me around this place. Especially my Yumiko. I'm only abroad becoming friends with succubi. I believe in succubi's case, you could only become friends with benefits with them. I've never seen that demon before. Me neither. But today it seems that I learned something new. I've got Akaru fever. Get well soon, I guess. Speaking like a radio host? Me? No. I'm a complete opposite of radio host in terms of speaking skills. So hello wrestling shows, hello. Okay, yo. I'll get it up and it's alone. Let's see if I can. Maybe it's not susceptible to its effect. Let's still try talking. Joel? No. Yes. No. No. Whoa! What a pickup line. Never met a man like you before. Thank you, I guess. Oh, I see. Super Shirami, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Chill raid. Thank you so much. Hello. What were you playing? How was your stream? Hope you enjoyed it. For those of you who are seeing me for the first time, my name is Yuna Nightingale, and I am an audio-sama in training who is currently making her way through the dungeons of Digital Devil Story Megami Tensei 1. Oh, VP! Thank you for gifting Chirami a sub. That's really sweet of you. Papa's Cupcake Kirill? Oh, I remember watching like a YouTube deep dive about Papa's... I think it was Papa's Pizzeria series originally, right? And it tried to organize all of them into some sort of a single timeline, and... Come up with different theories about the plot. This is pretty much my only experience in those games. So I've never even experienced it firsthand. But I hope you had fun. Also, let me do a shout out. I've done it right away. Okay, there we go. Everyone, please make sure to follow Cherami or give her streams a shot. It's really cute. I do lurk on her streams sometimes as a mother fan. Papa's series is very addictive. Well, the guy who made that video would have definitely agreed with you. Oh, Mega 10? It's Mega 10. You sound nice? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, number 16, my goodness. Hello, Minox. Hello, hello. Number 16 is... What exactly are you referring to? Oh, Bilbo, thank you for the follow. And Bob the Jester, thank you for the follow as well. Finally got back home so I can watch on the bigger screen so that the game overlay is even more stretched out. It injects me with a great sense of dread when I try to imagine how my streams would have looked like on a big screen. Flash walls often induce madness. Be careful, Miss Raid Magnet. Thank you for the warning. I will do my best to stay sane and alive. Extra white omelette to watch retro games. Probably do something about the quality of how the game is displayed on my stream though. It's more sharp when I play it, but based on the stream I have to stretch it out a little. Konnichiwa, Ojo-sama. Gokigeyo, Pamoko-san. Gokigeyo, gokigeyo. Anything better than my phone, you know? Fair point, fair point. Oh ho ho. Mega 10. The megaest of all 10s. Hello, Stock. Gokigeyo. It says this is stream number 16. Ah, right. This is indeed a stream number 16. I'd already forgotten about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Goes here. So this place didn't really have anything behind the door. The meatball texture is there. Oh my. It's almost as if I'm stuck not in hell, but in IKEA pantry. Hello, rumors. Yeah, they're always there. Stream 16 is when the walls become meat. The most memorable stream yet. Are you trying to imply that the rest of the streams were not memorable? Well, I guess those games do kind of like repetitive, seem repetitive for most people out there. It's what makes my head spin. Could her grandkids still see this? I mean, I only have 2 dungeons left, so there's no need in questioning my ability to complete this game like this. Speaking of screens, I was always nostalgic for 4 to 3 displays and never got comfortable with 16 to 10, so I was sad that there were no modern high-res 4 to 3 LCDs being made. Turns out they still create new 4 to 3 LCD displays with QXGA resolution as radiology monitors, which cost an arm and a leg of 6,000 plus euro upwards. That's a lot. I do not think any nostalgia is worth it, sorry. Also, it surprises me that some people are nostalgic for 4-on-3 LCD displays. I thought it's so only like older age when it's packed together with a CRT display. Because I remember how when I was moving out, and I had, oh, thank you for the hydrate redeem. Thank you. Take a sip now. Yeah, it's just that when I was moving out, I had an old 4 to 3 monitor left. And I have a friend who's a huge retro tech nerd. And I asked him whether he needed this monitor or not, and he turned my offer down when he learned that it was not CRT but LCD. And as winning as always, as long as I am making the progress, I am winning indeed. Allow me to save myself by saying this was the most memorable out of every memorable stream you do. Okay, I might be willing to forgive you if you go with this wording. Wait. I'm facing east now. There's only one tile here. Okay. Seems about right. After learning this fact, I went and mailed a few suppliers of medical equipment. If they have any defective ones or uncertifiable beware, they could sell at a discount, and one of them actually replied, "Ah, so you will be able to get a display of your dreams at a reasonable price?" Nice. It was still very expensive, but maybe a third or so of the normal price, but I've been greatly enjoying my shiny modern 4K monitor since. Congrats! It still sounds like a purchase I myself wouldn't really be able to justify, but if it makes you happy, then this is what matters the most. Lots of people miss CRT displays. Yeah, the nostalgia factor is rather strong. Okay, so definitely goes like this. No, I might have been mistaken. Yay. Go and cast. Let's keep going with my idea for now. Do not spend all of my MP right away. The forgiving Nadia-sama. I am. I try to be kind and forgiving and merciful, and there's some other words. I'm not a thesaurus, I'm just a mere audio. I'm afraid of seeing nostalgia these days, especially if they butcher the new release of an old game like they did with Warcraft 3. It's their own kind of nostalgia, I guess. just companies trying to like parasite on this feeling rather than something earnest coming from people themselves. I saw your art reference shit and also the Nightingale snails, cutest snails ever. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Hakushido, that's really sweet of you. Yes, snails, you got praised as well. Oh, this is my snails after all. 1, 2, 3. It goes like this, I presume. Oh, wait. There's another passage here. Makes me so excited to keep exploring this place. No. I don't really want to fight those guys now. You know, fires you, then you become a simple slug. Stripped of your shell. The privileges that come with it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. So we go here. There's another door. West. The strongest audio. Do you even lift? Oh! I won't consider it, but given that it's an item of daily use and that will last for many years, I treated myself to it. That's a wise decision. Whenever I find myself to be conflicted about whether I should invest into some pricey item or not, I always try to divide its price into the approximate time it will serve me for. And usually it makes spending the money more bearable. Cute and smart, also extremely strong, like 100 kilogram grip strength strong, also shooting ray from the eye of darkness on occasion. You're not supposed to disclose such secrets. It's under NDA. But thank you. And modest and with an iron stomach. Yeah, the part about stomach is definitely true. Still, it does malfunction every now and then. But I made sure to train it really hard. In the past, that is. Chrono Cross came back the remaster and it got massacred with a bad port. That's a good thing you do not really have to play the badly done remaster since the originals are more accessible now than ever. Gokigeyo, Zetar, Gokigeyo. It was even worse when the original online play got removed. Everyone was forced to download additional 30 gigabytes of content they may not have access to, and then the game was broken pain. This is what you get for being a Witcher fan. I'm sorry, I do not really mean it, but just had to make this inappropriate joke. 1, 2, 3. Western words I should know. I am one. in Japan. Are there many new enemies on the flesh layer? So far, all of them have been new. Do not remember meeting them on those levels. Crimson Gerald. How does Gerald scream even? I wonder. I lived for audio. If you want to. It's not like you have to. I do not really care about whether people lived or not. Wait. I need to... My phone on charge. Virgin? Yeah, it's okay. They even lived Bronjo. Bronjo sounds cool. Okay, so there's one door here. Then one more right above it. And one more here as well. Wonder if they're connected somehow. Or not. Let's start with the upper one. Mommy, hello. Do not really feel like fighting you right now, please. Please accept my sincere apologies. Okay, there's nothing here. Nothing here as well. This room is Taraka. Okay. There's 3 of them, so let's confirm how fast they die. 6 points of damage. Demon glared. Think got paralyzed. Ah. Okay, I will try. I'll try escaping from those encounters from now on. Yumiko, I believe in your skills. If I was Lucifer, I would have made every floor hurt you from the beginning. As much as I do find this idea to be attractive, isn't it better to... like... lull people's sense of danger with a sense of fake safety? Like, haha, I can just go around this dungeon and all of the enemies are so easy to slay them now that I'm over leveled and have all the new equip. Only for them to be utmostly shocked with a sudden twist of a dungeon suddenly stealing their HP with every single step they take. Hello Beagles, hello, Gokigeyo. Mommy? I'm sorry, mommy? Not that kind of mommy. Witcher fans? No, I could never be this round. But I'd already outlined my frustrations towards the Witcher franchise before. Save the game? Should I? I mean... there's not much to lose right now. As I keep saying, most of my progress with Mega Tens is there in my map canvas. Although I will definitely save later. So thank you for reminding me I have an opportunity to do so. Reminds me the level and I can see the map. It's here. And I've been drawing it I've been drawing it here. Kojima, Yumi. Let's heal Nakojima. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition, but expect Miss Nightingale to be an active part of it. Why would I? It's not really fun. Yeah, those guys do not exactly sound like they would be fun to hang out with. But then you open a door and it's Hecate. This was also a rather nice twist. We had a lot of fun with it. To root out all the features. Ah, fair. Let's try Otta them now. You know, he looks like a demon king better than I do. I mean, you always have to apply some extra tunia into thinking like a demon king. you won't make it other way. But you can just drop by and kill some randoms for a little extra cash. Oh, well, I guess. But for those for those adventurers that would be willing to delve deeper into the dungeons, it would prove to be an unpleasant surprise, I guess. Is this your first Megaton? It is. At least out of the mainline games, because I played Raido games before. Oh no, you got a spreadsheet for making them up? What is this reaction supposed to be? Are you somehow opposed to drawing the maps in spreadsheets? But no, I'm just using a grid texture and drawing it in my clip studio. Where I usually draw the fan arts. Haven't played Raido yet. I had a huge Yume Joe face for him. Witches were more of a German thing. I thought they were like common throughout all of the Europe, but I might be mistaken. As soon as they make it fun, we're going straight to Witchfinder Yuno. I mean, I did try reading the... Once again, I forgot, how was it called? Malleus Maleficarum, back when I was a child. Out of my tuny sensibilities. Remember, burning witches wasn't a common practice, it was much easier to just test the accused with water? Exactly. I guess being burned is a privilege. But Demon Queen Yuno would be extremely positive and dignified war criminal. I do not want to be a war criminal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. They don't have war tribunals in fantasy worlds, in most of them I guess, so I wouldn't be able to be a war criminal in the first place. If I was a Maojo. Gokigenyo, Gokigenyo, Asuki-san. They were, but I meant the large-scale prosecution of witches during that period. Wasn't one of the most prominent Inquisition guys name Torquemada or something like this? Doesn't exactly strike me as the most German name. And well, yeah, I mean, it even is in the name, like the Spanish Inquisition. Did they not burn the witches? Or rather somebody else? Then again we are out of the second floor. Let's make our way to the first one now. So if move it somewhere else. Nina's Demon Queen of Darkest Darkness. The onigiri. There's you can't spell onigiri without oni. Maojo, Maojo de Oyasumi. Not opposed, I just noticed that back then the games didn't have maps, so I can understand how it might be difficult for you. It's not difficult, it's fun. It's the best part about them. I argued with my friends tonight even about the dungeon crawlers being the best retro game genre. The first floor, there we go. I think this game would be better if you had to climb the tower and the tower would show you the entire area. This would be cool. I mean, if I could take a peek outside, right? I guess. And go upstairs here, then I suppose 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we would have an elevator. As for the rest, we will see now. Spanish Inquisition was more concerned with converses, if I recall correctly, but rule 2. Not the rule 2 stopping us from having the funniest discussions all the time. Then again, I didn't really mean some historical stuff, at least when implementing the second rule. It was more about modern issues and I suppose the historical issues from the past that led directly to those. Well, the Inquisition discussions, they feel almost like... Oh, okay. It's like this, basically. So they feel almost like discussing a fantasy novel at this point. And hardly like anything real. But your wisdom, if there aren't any war tribunals, you can't be a war criminal. Exactly. It just was a usual way of life back in the day. I'm not trying to justify any excessive cruelty of the times or anything. Just trying to say that every single warlord of the past could be called a war criminal. Guess 1, 2. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Just a dead end here. Onikiri. Onikoro. Ship. Oh, I have missed the alert, but thank you, Calcom, for the follow. Thank you. Catholic Inquisition was quite mild and mostly focused on the property requisition of the premise of witchcraft. Highest casualties from witch hunts are attributed to later period of Reformation and new waves of prosecutions among the most fervent Protestants. The Protestants were rather radical about this, I guess. okay, I think they will survive. Yeah, the Salem Witch trials, obviously. The most famous case. Protestant cruelty against the so-called witches. Gokigen-yo, hello, Karin, Gokigen-yo. Gokigen-yo. How do you like those walls? I'm planning to build my new home there. Looks like a totally comfy place. Moujo onigiri. Call me, by the way. Should play Town of Salem again. The last time I accidentally blurted out that I'm Mafia on day 1 and left out of shame, never to return. It was that. Never heard about this game before. Town of Salem. Oh, it doesn't look exactly like the game released 14. Ah, wait, it does. I suppose it does. Oh. Looks fun. Read the trial records of the Protestant bishop in Germany, and one of the convicts was a university student who knew too many languages. Ergo was in cahoots with demons. This is factually true, though. I mean, it was God that built the Babylonian tower in the first place. Perverse Christians should not try to overcome this handicap. Gokigen-yo, hello, pygmy, Gokigen-yo. Welcome. A lot of witch trials in Germany at that time were not sanctioned by the church and just ways to seize the property of rich widows. I feel bad for them. Poor ladies. Warped another spot? Oh my. Where exactly though? Well, it does look like Mazurka, but... where exactly was I taken? Comfy warm meatballs. You don't get this. And their X4. Let's destroy them. Plus some Reformation frenzy and the general 30 years war apocalyptic environment. We'll have to read more about this exact time period. I see. Or maybe I don't know. I see. I got teleported to... well, let's take this as an opportunity to heal up a little and restore the MP. Although I was quite reasonable about my MP spendings. I never wasted that much. Are you in cahoots with Demon Studio? Somehow you know lots of languages as well? Or only 3 of them. It's okay. I should get a pass. Not to mention I'm bad in all 3. They're doing her party right now? I don't know those people. They are just stalkers following me. Mazurker. Oh, this looks like a convenient teleport. Do not really want to complain about it much. Don't kill the ladies, marry the ladies. wrong kind of game. Wait, I have stepped on the wrong tile. Bus is no longer there. Still, we've come such a long way since I've last heard about that the bus statue. First floor. Yeah, burning onigiri, no! Still, yaki onigiri sounds like a tasty meal. Especially if you eat 2 of them. The don't next to the 4th floor looks really ominous. And there's this noxious floor full of traps. Or really rather wouldn't on there. Holy crap, a town? A really small one, but a town nonetheless. Most of it is uninhibited. Uninhibited? Oh, how do I allow this stuff? Even if it's a blender, most of these games had just rooms as far as I know. The whole dungeon is really scarcely populated. Uninhibited? Yes, this word. Hey, what happened to the meat? I have accidentally stepped on a warp tile and was teleported all the way back to the beginning of the Mazurka corridor. A lot of monsters sure look like ladies here. Yeah, almost as if they were Digimons. Speaking of Digimons, after you've educated me on the matter of what played the Digimons yesterday, right after finishing the stream, I immediately stumbled upon an Digimon fan art in my Twitter feed. There it is, a really pretty one. Hello, you know what's croaking? Hello, Croca Gamer. Hello. Just the usual Megaton stuff. I'm making my way through the dungeon and not much besides it. Definitely just made some troll developer laugh several years later. There's nothing troll about this style. Since you can't really access the some of the later parts of the dungeons as you move further away from the start, and the place where you confuse the demons is located in the first ever location. There's no way but to keep utilizing those warp tiles in order to quickly make your way through the whole place. It was not really like a troll tile from a troll developer or anything. This one, for example, allows me to get back to a healing point, basically. Well, I would still have to make some additional steps, but it is a rather conveniently placed one. Very cute. It is very cute. See you later, you know, I'm gonna go sleep. Oh, good night, Lorenzo. Good night. Digimon, but it's a scantily dressed angel. Clever. angels do not really have much understanding of the like human concepts on how to dress themselves. I've seen lots of quality art with her. And I saw her for the first time when her name was brought up on the stream yesterday. It was a pleasant surprise to see a fan art in my Twitter timeline as soon as I finished the stream. How would you feel if I told you that Angel Digimon can turn into a giant pink dragon? This would depend on the design of the dragon. Guess. There you go, back to the meatballs. Holy Dramon looks cool. Oh, is this its name? Give me a moment. Dramon. Oh, that's not half bad. It's a good design. Lucifer's meat closet. Isn't it going to rot? How does he preserve all of that meat? After yesterday's convo, I remembered how my cousin had a crush on one of Digimon characters and started crying when I told him she's one of the evil guys. It's so pure and wholesome. I hope you apologize properly before them. It's called In the Final Circle of Hell. So this place certainly doesn't seem to be called. Which is why I'm asking. According to Dante, the deepest layer of hell is perpetually frozen. But this place is literally called the Rotten Sea of Flames, implying it's probably a rather warm one. It's one of the evil guides. Guys, what are the downsides? Well, as it is stated here, don't get it too attached, she probably dies anyways. Wonder what was the first time I saw a character die and be upset over it on screen. Cosmo from Sonic X anime, I think. I've already brought this topic up before. Gokigenyo, oh, she's in the fun place now. Yes, I am. Hello, hello, Komachi and Gokigenyo. The Inferno AC broke. Wish them the best of luck surviving it. Dramon generally evolves into a Funimon or Holy Dramon. Well, I did already take a look at the Holy Dramon. What about the Funimon? Nimon. Ah, it's the one you showed me yesterday, right? Yeah, that's a cool one. Angel Woman. I like the simplicity, not gonna lie. I think Mon comes from Digimon, like literally a monster, but not really sure about the rest. So yeah, or oh, or okay, now I see everything. I think my first fictional crushes were Will from the Witch series and Sam from Totally Spies. There was also Sam girly when it comes to totally spies, but in which I always loved Alien the most. As you can see, I was a contrarian hipster even in the kindergarten. Then again, I never had to go through the horror of like every single role being already picked up by the point I'd gotten to the kindergarten playgrounds, so I'd have to be Tarani. Most people never remember that Alien existed in the first place, so her role was basically always free. Nick Martin, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Save me, Ginger Woman. The redhead fan, how typical. Basic taste. All the way through. Or Mastemon, if she fuses with Lady Devimon. Yeah, Yuri pregnancy. Sorry. Oh, wait. What is this? Monokuma Valkyria. Nice design, it's really chony. There is the antithesis Lady Devimon, and of course she has fan art with Angevomon. Not surprised. There's a catfight scene between the two in anime, they know what they were doing. A lot of Nichiasa anime, I think Digimon also airs in the Nichiasa slot. Oh, excuse me, I need to count the tiles now. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's all the way to the end. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8. Nice. But yeah, a lot of Nichiasa anime, they are targeted for what is called double audience anyway. So they are obviously considering the fact that the adults are watching their shows as well and are actively enjoying them. You've got to appeal to your audience after all. I guess I have to. Wasn't she like the princess in the end? She was, but still my classmates and my kindergarten mates were mostly focused on the main cast. One-way door. Should have guessed. Wait. Like this. You might call my taste basic, but it won't stop me from enjoying ginger women. I might be a snail, but my shell is concrete. Well, then this means I can't really sip any tea out of your... brew any tea in your shell. Wouldn't that render you basically useless? Well, I won't fire you right away out of pity, but I think you should reconsider bringing out such details about yourself. But then I didn't have a drink in my mouth. Well, yes, it would be rather unpleasant to accidentally spit it out. Digimon anime also had a few scenes for Shotacon Fujios, unnoticeable as a kid, suddenly obvious rewatching it much later. This is just the most typical Nichiasa stuff. Yeah. Digimon anime. I believe there recently aired an episode. A lot of Nichas enjoyers in my Twitter feed were rather agitated. This also included me as well because it involved mushrooms growing on little girls. It was in 2022. Second. Yeah, there it is. There's the original Twitter post. Hey, you know you wouldn't happen to know Rooster Teeth, would you? Oh, the guys behind RWBY. I don't really like how their stuff looks like, so I never really interacted with their works. Not to mention the plot doesn't exactly seem engaging for me either. They really went with the spirit of appealing to both the parents and the children. Well, that's at least. I don't know if the mothers happen to be Shotakon Fujos. As it was brought up in the chat slightly earlier, then they would probably find something for themselves as well. The Tyrant Mahojo rushes to discard a useless subject. Here the story of Rogue Snail begins. I never discarded you, you're still not fired. Said I pity you. The only use you can have is the use you create for yourself. Oh, hashtag deep. Disciplining your subjects is a tedious work. Remember to stretch afterwards. Oh, thank you for the stretching. Thank you for reminding me about this stuff. Mushrooms growing on people, almost another one of yesterday's topics. Exactly. I remember watching Rama 1 out of 2 when I was a kid and we didn't have any censor on TV, so all the boobies were right there in my face. My family realized it was also the show of a man turning into a woman, so like the Catholic family, they gasped and never let me watch it again. I do not really remember my parents' policy on the stuff I was watching like this. I think I successfully did it myself, so being a super religious child. I'm surprised Rooster Teeth haven't stuck around for so long. Only recall their Minecraft Let's Plays from like 12 years ago. Eh, they also did Minecraft Let's Plays? Oh. It's interesting. Apparently it was just announced the whole company is shutting down. Oh, well, that's a shame. Well, wasn't their anime basically completed at this point? Siberia, give me a second. Siberia. Her design looks rather modern and... Oh, she comes from Cyber Sleuth? Wasn't it released in like 2016? Was your cousin young enough to... I mean, still young at this point to cry about this girl being one of the evil guys? Feels like it was yesterday. Remember I'd first gotten my Vita in 2016. from the money I saved on the Arubaito. Cyber Sleuth is still pretty new. Exactly. I'd only bought my Vita back then and was considering buying Cyber Sleuth because I loved how it looked like. And years ago he was like 12, I think. Oh. But it was not 9 years ago, it was like a couple years ago only. Right. Cyber Sleuth released the other day, what are you talking about? Exactly. Oh, Resident Evil, hello Rihanna. Well, just for you. Oh. Welcome. Sure, Grandma, let's get you to bed. No. Oh, rude. 2016 was 2 years ago. Exactly. I tried to flip my hair like an Ojo-sama because I was feeling it and immediately hit my hand on the wall. It's okay, you will get it with a bit more practice. I believe in you. I root for your Ojo career. Actually, give me a moment. I want to grab myself a new bottle of water because I'm out of it now. Oh. BRB. I am back. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay, let's continue drawing the map. It's like an off. Welcome back. Thank you. So I'm here right now. There we have a passage leading western part. Door here. There's another wall here. Oh. Let's erase the rest so that it doesn't confuse me. Let's keep my mind. Well, my mind as well, I guess, but I meant to say my maps neat and clean. But welcome back, thank you. Yeah. There's actually something I wanted to bring up about the location design, maybe in a way. Have you ever experienced that as children? Like basically when you're reading some stories and you need to envision what's happening in them in your head. Basically when you're still a child, the location library in your hand, in your head, sorry, is still not big enough, so you find yourself returning to the same places you've been to IRL. And basically when I was a child and I was reading or listening to some fairy tales, they always took place in my grandma's apartment in my head. Thinking about it right now, it is so weird. But wholesome in a way. Yeah, it was difficult to imagine different locations. Right? Every dungeon cell looked like our basement. You had a basement? Oh, I guess you... suppose you lived in a detached house or something. Because I lived in your usual combi block and it basically is... I guess it makes it even more funnier when I was listening to, for example, need to find an English name of this fairy tale. Well, it's the Grimm Brothers fairy tale, Rumpelstiltskin. This one. And basically, I imagine the main character, the daughter of a miller, being locked up in my grandma's apartment. Combi block fantasy. This sounds like a fun concept. The upside of this is that everywhere is full of secrets because you can't imagine what it looks like. Not true, and I think interacting with those places in your head like this, it brings some certain spice into your usual life as well. Deepening your experience and bond with them. Yeah, two-family house with a basement and an attic. Oh, my grandma in the countryside lived in such a house, and this is actually why I thought about it recently, because I did mention that I was reading this book set in medieval times, and turns out I do not really have much experience with, like, you know, countryside houses, except for my grandma's one. So I definitely, most of the time I imagined all of the book's events taking place in my in this place. That name that is difficult to pronounce. I mean, that was the whole plot point about it. So you're right. This kind of guy. But Joe, the city girl. Pretty much, yes. Only spent like the summers in the countryside together with grandma. Classical summer experience. Because this time I keep referring to every now and then. Back when I used to up my protein intake with Colorado beetles. Because you're small, so you can't even see many corners or little crevices look like proper usable spaces. Right. The child's perspective is always so fancy and unique. Now I've got lots of reference for the cockroach-infused dance of depravity where the lowest and darkest things might happen. Please find a better apartment. I hope you're not describing the place you're even in right now. Grew up next to a swamp and a complex of abandoned warehouses, so it was easy to explore shady places for imagination fuel. Oh, sounds rather cool. I grew up next door to a... Wait. Now that I think about it, I do not really know what they... Well, basically the huge metal processing facility. Wouldn't find the proper term for it in English right away. And because of all of the fumes, it was farting out into the air. The sky in our district was always colored into some weirdest colors. It was pink most of the time. I didn't really think about any ecological resurfaces of any sort, so I just thought about how beautiful and poetic it was. Misremembered secret passages and hidden rooms in my grandparents' houses, but when I revisited them years later, they were just some small closets. Oh, your childhood destroyed this one, did it? Then my parents would tell me about devils locked up in those places to make me stay away. But then I'd get even more curious. And then, like several years later, you played Mega 10. Really makes you think. Oh, that was the places I visited working in the EMS. Remember the time I got to hospitalize a woman from a torn down apartment with like 5 drunk dudes sleeping on the mattresses? All that drunk with cockroaches crawling everywhere and a huge stench of vomit everywhere. Not to mention empty bottles. Also, we got around from there pretty fast because one of the men started to wake up and was really aggressive towards my team. What? It sounds like one hell of experience. Somehow sounds worse than this dungeon. It does. Well, I hope your current career as a psychiatrist is more safe for you in different ways. Oof. Well, at least you made it out of there alive. That's an achievement, I'd say. To the left, there's nothing here. In front of us, there's this wall. Goes to the right as well. Remember how I once stumbled upon a homeless guy that was clearly beaten up in a small park next to my house? And he was also not wearing anything on his lower part. So obviously I asked him what was going on, and he told me that he was beaten up by like some local alcoholics who usually hang out in this park. And I suggested I'd call him an emergency. I did call it while we were waiting for it. No, first I called the police, and he started feeling worse throughout the way, saying that they have punched him into some vital organs or something. So I'd also called EMS. And from there on it became kind of messed up slightly, because they arrived at different times, and the police, they basically went to like have a talk with the alcoholics that have beaten him up, while the EMS, they obviously tried to they tried to get him some medical help on spot, and then they decided to take him with them, but the police was still not done questioning the alcoholics, so the pants of this guy were still being held hostage by them. And when they were like trying to put him into an EMS car, one of those guys that have beaten him up, he'd run to the medical personnel and tried to return the pants, and the guy didn't understand what that was, and he showed him away, saying something like it's not a wardrobe here or something, and they then just drove away with the guy not being able to reclaim his pants. It was so weird. Thanks for helping him. I guess my mom kind of she brought me up this way. She was always helping out homeless people, or just people that felt bad if we spotted some during our walks. And basically whenever we were going for walks after this, she was always greeted by some homeless guys, and I remember some of them even gifting her flowers. It was rather wholesome. I never had such experiences myself, but it does it does feel pleasant to help people out. I always end up being beaten backs for local drunks, although they might find being sick just to get hospitalized. I've had some usual clients back in the day. It's definitely happens, but I think if you are the person that calls EMS, you should always give those people a benefit of doubt. It's just my opinion. And I'm lost, by the way. Do you believe this? Me neither. Oh, okay. I think yeah. No, I don't. Where am I? Hey, this is north. Right? No idea where am I. Oh, no, not so. Maybe here? looks about right, looks about right. Crazy story, was this before or after the tuning phase? Long after the tuning phase. Don't worry. EMS should have just told the cops to F off and question the homeless guy later in the hospital. Well, yes, probably. I mean, if their priority is like saving the person, yeah, you're probably right. Not to mention it's probably a part of a protocol anyway. Chuni Yuno would have taken the remaining clothes. I doubt this would be a comfortable fit. East? That east? Okay. Mine is in 2 places today. Where exactly? You don't mind me asking? Do you have here? The Black Knight. No, no. Do not want to fight you. Oh. Well, let's pray Nakajima survives. Not only Nakajima, to be fair, everyone. One more try. I should have probably healed Nakajima first. Thankfully, we've escaped. Well, yeah, let's use medical on him. As for the rest, guess it's still at an acceptable level. White Knight, all women are queens. Black Knight, if she heals, she's dead meat. Yumiko seems to be doing fine compared to Nakajima though. Maybe they still pitied her. Oh? Yeah? Or... on top? Or... Black Knight isn't strong in his incel ideas after all. He just wants a bit of that love and warmth. Goes for the pretty boy. I mean, can you really judge him? Just take a look at Nakajima. Even the original novel states that he has a rather slender physique and would pass as a girl if he was wearing clothes. North? Oh, okay, cool. One more set of stairs. Nice, nice. And up here, there's actually nothing. Okay, cool. Turn here later. For now, no, I do not want to get Palsied. Let's finish exploring this floor. Megaton has had fanboy MCs since the start. Another series staple that people tend to forget about. So right now I am standing on this tile. I guess it goes like this. Yeah, pretty much. This will attack women and I fuse with men. Local rot and see Black Knight. This is isolate him from society. Black Knight, more like Lies Closet Knight. I like. Okay. Imagine this would be like a lengthy setup about him sitting in a closet full of lies. It's okay, let's not rush him. Takes certain bravery. Come out anyway, right? I don't think demons are really particular in the questions of it, yeah. I'd say let's not risk it, but I think we can be safe here. Let's fight him instead. I won't fight you, ladies. I'm sorry, I can't keep you company. Not trapped now. Please spare Yumiko. I won't ask you for anything else. Oh, so they can also decrease my levels. I think this is the first time it has happened to me. Because previously I was successfully running away from the vampires and the rose. Oh. It happened. It happened at last. It's cool. I finally got to experience it myself. I'm back. What did I miss? My levels got stolen. All right. Okay, one more try. Will I die at this rate? Do they only take like one level at a time, or is it worse? Because the in-game message just says that the level decreased. Okay. Let's confirm. I do not really remember which level did I reach before, to be fair. Right now it's 43. Should be just one level. Oh, then it's okay. Oh, it will be fine. Well, I think let's save for now. So don't know. Demon grinned wickedly. She did. This is exactly what she did. I am back. I tried to interact with the RT community as I said goodbye to RT, but clearly I no longer fit in with them anymore. Good riddance. Sometimes you just have to, like, learn to let go of your favorite things, as sad as it is. Demon Lady is stealing your levels. Oh no, that really sucks. Hate drain level mechanics with Bastion. Those are rather unpleasant, I guess, but given the fact that I keep doing what? Like drawing them up by myself and getting lost in the mazes, I will have plenty of chances to gain my levels back. Even more. Old up people remember Old Empty. Why wouldn't they? I mean, it's a huge franchise. Even if most people in the fandom ignore it, there are plenty of gamers still interested in the roots of their favorite game series. Is the grind going to be long? I don't know. I do not really plan to grind for post levels purposefully. I'll probably just gain them back at some point while being lost in those corridors. Also, hello the Critic of Innocence. Hello, Gokigenyo. At least we escaped. Okay, got to go sleep. Got to work in the morning before the long weekends. Have fun streaming the Meatball Dungeon. Have a good night. Have a good night. Bye, Lo. Thank you for dropping by. Love the classic Megumi dancer. Definitely do love it. It's been really fun so far. So cool seeing the roots of a series like this. It is. Which is exactly why I decided to start playing from this game. And also, hello Bloom, hello Gokigenyo. This is the Sea of Flames, if I recall correctly. Yes. Rotten Sea of Flames. This one. Losing levels is a nasty feeling for sure. I don't know. It's not. I thought I would be pissed off about it, but I'm surprisingly chill. If I remember correctly, there's also a top-down dungeon crawler version of this game. Yes, the one developed by Telenet Japan, and it was translated recently into English. So even if you do not know Japanese, you can enjoy it now. See, I'm already lost and I'm gaining that precious experience back. This is what I was talking about. Wait, so it's not Flash after all? It is Flash. It's just being roasted on those flames. I don't know. Right. It's like a huge barbecue dungeon. I was scared for a moment. You're scared this wouldn't be Flash? I think I recall the tile set looking like flames in the Kyuyako version, unless I misremember. Ah. Wait, looking at it now, this does seem to be like the leaks of flame or something like this, but I think imagining it to be Flash Evolves color. The Telnet version is pretty crazy, and I watched a video on it though. As I've said before, it got translated into English maybe a month ago or so, so you can play it yourself if you want to. And if you have some free time. So let's make a quick detour. Because Yumiko's MP is not looking that good. Though we can also imagine flash of flames. Well, yes, that is a curious concept. It's hard for me to imagine how this would look like. Let's heal everyone and restore Yumiko's precious MP. Enter in the kiln of kebab. I will remove all of it. I guess this actually falls under the rule number 2. Joe fighting through a flash dungeon is better than Joe fighting through a live fire exercise. Both sound rather cool though, in my opinion. I wanted to say something, but I forgot. It was about losing the levels. In my opinion, those taken in I will borrow Bob Ross's words. All of those happy little accidents, they just make the playthroughs feel more unique. I feel like they really bring in some life into my RPG playthroughs. Whether I'm playing them alone or on stream. It's always fun when things don't go your way. In games at least. As a form of fiction. It's not a great hero story without struggle or fall. Exactly. And I do not really not understand the perfectionists obsessed with their playthroughs being ideal, but I'm not one of those people, I suppose. The only thing I want to be ideal about my playthroughs are the maps. Dungeons. Oh, preemptive attack goal. So nice. Oh, let me mute. Wish all of those cars would have burned in the rotten sea of flames. There are and the succubi. Also, I'm back to the 7th floor. On the 7th? The 8th one. Looking at the layout. At least we escaped. That's a relief. You know, spirit is admirable, truly saintly. It's not about spirit really, it's about the point of view you take when watching your playthroughs. So yes, most of the time when people hear the word RPG nowadays, they immediately think more of the like stat and weapon management rather than, well, the role-playing segment. And if we are talking about the role-playing, it's usually something with a tone of text and like some juggernauts of the genre with a ton of flowery writing and such as, I don't know, Planescape Torment or Disco Elysium that was inspired by it directly, or some other stuff. But even in seemingly simple games like this, where you don't even have much dialogue and just spend a lot of time simply wandering through dungeons, I think there still is a place for some role-playing every now and then. Perhaps not in the like direct way, but yes, please do. I love to imagine the game having some semblance of a story shaped by my own actions and different happenings that the RNG keeps throwing into my way. If this makes sense. And I can't really imagine how you could enjoy them otherwise. As a result of drawing my own maps and running into traps and experiencing all of those unpleasant accidents, as if suddenly stepping into a boss room without having a necessary item or having my HP taken away with every single step, all of it just adds up to the sense of the adventure. You know, have you played this niche arrow game called Planescape Torment? No, I haven't. I'm deeply aware of its cultural impact, but sadly I've never played it myself. Would you like to see me do a playthrough on stream? I believe it would take quite a lot of time. Still, I do accept like game recommendations and stream suggestions. So perhaps it's not that hard to imagine public opinion affecting my game choices in the future. You could give it a try. Gokigeyo, hello, Kamikaze, Gokigeyo. Yeah, that viewpoint is your spirit? Well, I suppose. Of course it would be cool, but yeah, it's heavy on rating. Sadly, yes. I'm aware of this part as well. Guess my tongue would be dying by the end of each stream. Not to mention I would still have to try and analyze the plot and make some theories. It would be cool to see you play Planescape. Okay, we already have 2 submissions. I'll have to set aside some significant time. I believe I will mostly be preoccupied with Megaten throughout the year, but maybe at some point. I don't see myself graduating in less than a year or something. I should have probably used magical. Of the setting and characters. I see, it usually does get praised for those, right? Human jellyfish? Oh yeah, it is designed like one. I wonder if those guys appear in the later installments. Suppose they do? But Megaton first, right? I did set this plan for myself. Well, I do not really see myself fulfilling it by the end of the year, realistically speaking. I still want to experience the stories of this wonderful game series. The gameplay / combat is just standard real time with pause, nothing to write home about. Well, at least this is a relief to hear about, I guess. We almost ran into a visual glitch. Another one. Not it's about due to them. Nice pun, nice pun. Yeah. 4, 5. To the east. And a passage to the north, I see. Door here. Let's explore the corridors first without entering the doors. It's generally safer this way, I believe. 1, 2, 3. Another door here. Yeah. Am I still advancing to the east? I am. Nice. There. Or no doors at all. Aha! A rotating tile. Don't get me like this anymore. Oh, let's place a mark here. Let's brand this criminal with a spinning mark. It's like a crossroads. I see. Goes here. The music for this place is so good. Right. I'm absolutely obsessed with the soundtrack for the whole game, to be fair. So atmospheric. I mean, a lot of people are probably usually very skeptical about Famicom's chipset being able to produce nicely sound BGMs, but this is such a blast. That spinner is a deceptive one. I noticed it in time. Okay. What do we have? ごきげんよう、ゆなちゃん。ごきげんよう、なころさん。ごきげんよう、ごきげんよう。 to tiles. The Famicom NES sound chip can be so flexible, I love it. Well, I didn't know much about it. I do not have much experience with games in the first place. I'm making my baby steps in Mega 10 and Kid Icarus now. But I think, like, listening to this soundtrack at least, you definitely ought not to underestimate it. Good tea, how are you doing, Yuno-san? Oh, but, which flavor is the tea? Doing fine. Slowly drawing the maps you'll need for my playthroughs. What's really deceptive is the tile texture set for this dungeon. I think I will get used to it at some point. No, can't. There it is. I haven't played many NES games, but Mega Man 6 had some very nice tracks. I don't really know much about Mega Man in the first place. Well, the soundtracks I've heard so far are really nice though. Not to mention they were used to produce some absolute banger rearrangements. Such as Manga Senai and Omoide wa Okosenman. でも残ろうよ、たことあるよ、言わせてよが、ほぼ頭、ドラマスパン It's such a sad song though. Can't help but tear up every single time I'm listening to it. And it is usually sung with so much passion, no matter who performs it. The pain of growing up, but you can't help but want to sing. Right. Such an absolute banger. A lot of older Nico Nico songs are certified classic. 20時間カラオケ配信お願いします。本当に24時間だったら、隣さんに多分迷惑しちゃいますので遠慮しておきますが、いつかカラオケ配信をやってみたい。ぜひぜひ。I think you could get through this game without the map. You think? Sorry, you mean if I was playing it without drawing any maps from the very beginning? I don't know. I mean, I do consider my memory to be on the stronger side, but the dungeon layouts are rather repetitive, so... Well, maybe, just maybe using the map spell, but the way it is implemented in this game with... For those of you who have never seen me use it, let me demonstrated to you. So here the map keeps rotating depending on the direction I'm facing, not to mention there aren't really any useful marks here. I keep placing on my own map. So frankly speaking, I do not think I would be able to beat it using just my memory. Sunbit Airman has similar energy but without being sad. What about the sadness of nostalgia about times when you were just playing games for hours and hours in a row? Wait, this is exactly what I'm doing right now. And it's fine. Oh, the game has a basic map, I didn't know that. It does. I think it became more usable by the point they released Shin Megami Tensei. I do not know about the auto map in Kyoku, but I guess SMT can be cleared using just an auto map. Back when you had to do it yourself instead of watching cute anime girls play games for hours on end. You still can do it yourself though. Nobody's stopping you from doing this. The internet connection is trying to prevent me from enjoying Nadia's stream today. Let's call your ISP together. Oh, damn ISP needs correction. There's a door on this corner tile, I guess. Here it's a square-like room. I'm stopping me. Oh, well, that's a shame. Please reconsider this. Games are great after all. Let's run. No! Trapped. Cleared? It's okay. No weak greens so far. Hajimo got paralyzed. It's fine, it's fine. Escape yatta! Wait, let me confirm the skill set of... exactly... No, things. First... medical... Doesn't have the radio. What about what? Gear top then? No spells at all. Can't use you in a battle. Didn't mean to spend my on this. Even in classic SMT games with automap, there are some really annoying dungeons with traps, false spins that don't get marked on the map. You can still compromise and map out some dungeons. I see. I will search for some sort of middle ground, I guess, then. Hit Clink first. And medical. Listening to audio Sama while traversing through Chernobyl is peak experience, not gonna lie. How are your stalker adventures going? hope you're doing well. I wonder if they upgraded the auto maps in the newer versions. Oh, I will probably play the So Funny one. Although I'm not really sure. Yeah, we'll go for another option. No idea so far. Yeah, the auto map in SMT1 isn't reliable at all. That's a relief, honestly. A silver relief, haha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Hello! Best equipment in the world would be the fog armor and the Daphne crown. Young one, do not forget the Hinokagutsuchi blade or the lion's shield. I already have the Hinokagutsuchi blade. Yay, yay. Will you praise me, Oji-san? Hey. Surely you didn't expect me to come prepared, huh? Oh, thank you, thank you. Talking to the in-game Oji-san, but well, he can't really praise me or anything. Nakajima walks in with his pay-to-win MMR armor. Excuse me, the thing I paid was my own time. I spent mapping out the traps on the 4th floor and then on the underground floor of the BN town. It really has the best mapping ammo. You have to place the walls yourself, but the places you have been get marked. You can mark anything you like and have lots of pins to use. Well, yeah, but I feel like it's not exactly fair to compare Etrian Odyssey to some of the older dungeon crawlers, since it obviously learns from its predecessors' mistakes and adds a lot of quality of life features that were not present in the genre originally. Tell Yumiko only. It's really nice to have it to check sometimes when you get disoriented and find your position still. I think ideally you could combine the map you draw yourself and the map provided by the game. Oh. Oh. On? Oh. Yes, perhaps. Or 5. 1, 2, 5. So let's assume it's the same size as the previous floors. And that's how I played it, and it was very fun. Great. Glad to know you enjoyed the game. I hope I will as well when I get around to playing it. And also, hello Zeratholi, hello Gokiki. Yo, I do not really remember if I greeted you before or not. My apologies if I did. I still try to keep track of my whereabouts. And make some progress with map drawing, so guess I get a little bit air-handed because of this. Aren't I being chased by dogs, severely bleeding now, and under fire from a helicopter? I'd say I'm doing fine. So not that far from my experience in the Rotten Sea of Flames. Good luck. I wish you the best of luck on your stalker adventures. Never played it myself, by the way. There's a door here. And the corner immediately. Here in front of me there's another one. I think somebody I follow played, streamed. Oh, I think it was Cubal. Yeah, I about that. Outright. Kojima's Jima mean island. I think Shima or Jima used male's name. Masculine noun. Well, I guess. Not to mention, Nakajima is... Well, he's a reincarnation of Izanagi, and in the original legend, Izanagi and Izanami, when they like procreate their children, they become the islands of the Japanese archipelago. Well, I doubt it bears any relation to Nakajima's surname being this way. But since it got brought up, that... This is Yumiko's surname, Shirasage? I think it's some kind of a bird, right? White heron or something like this. Thank you, I wish you luck as well, thank you! I'd say I'm progressing at a rather satisfying rate. Definitely happy about how this stream turning out to be more. HP? I should at all. Actually no, I will be slightly better about. Right now I'm facing north. And this is oh. So there's this little cross here, basically. No man is an island except Nakajima. Nakajima is just special, he's built different. Yeah. Oh. Done with this part? I think I am. Let's keep going. Taraka, no. I wonder what culture they come from. Taraka. Mythology. Of course, Hindu mythology. How could I not have guessed right away? In Hindu mythology, Taraka is a powerful demon who plays a significant role in various narratives, particularly in the context of the divine conflict between gods and demons. Wow, this basically tells me nothing. Asura the same entity? Oh, it's an Asura. Well, who would have guessed? We did hang out with those guys a little in Cosmology of Kyoto. Still facing south? I do not know anymore. Oh well, yeah, I do. Yes. And there's this empty little corridor. Oh, the still looking fine. This effects were awful. Thank God. It was distracting me more than it was actually helping me. Oh boy. Your dumps. Another one. Oh, are you like my fan or something? Why do you keep chasing me? Not to mention in such big batches. Not that I mind you bringing your friends along or something like this. Are you going to go through the Megaton games in order then? The mainline ones, yes. Is the plan. For now, at least. Not sure about... Huh? Oh, it's okay, it's okay. False alarm. Not sure about spin-offs, there definitely are some that I would like to play at some point. Where am I? Amethysts. Here. Oh. Sorry. Well, yes, I do want to play some spin-off games, but mainly I think I will focus on the main line. Start with grabbing an amethyst. Here. In this room. Pajamas parted over the amethyst. Now let's make sure to not lose it along the way while we are trying to make it to Meg's shop. And see if he would be willing to heal me. Located here. Having placed his venue conveniently close to an elevator. Oh, Dalinar, thank you for the follow. Gokigen-yo. Would you care to make a trade? Okay, there's Dragon's Whisker, Thundercall. I think it dealt me damage. I guess this one would heal me. Oh. There's a hex upon this particular one. Pajamas party health was restored. Not the MP though. Well then, I'm not really sure if it's as useful as I thought it to be. So if you want cool info on old Megaten, look up Marsh on YouTube. Dude, is how I know of this game in the first place. Oh, thank you for the recommendation. I believe he was brought up in my YouTube chat before. Right, yeah, but... I don't know. I try to come up with a nicest way of putting it into words without without offending anyone. I definitely do appreciate what people like him do, but I personally prefer to explore the whole series myself. I even avoid looking up the screenshots or any additional materials before I complete the game, and after I'm done with it, only after this I rush to to look up all of the maybe development details and such. So perhaps if he has a video on the first Megaten, I will look at when I will watch it when I am done playing the game. Playing games yourself, gang. Exactly. Pattern is a little weird because the mainline games go from the SNES, SMT1 and Eve into the PC, get Megami Tensei, and the Xbox SMT9 before setting on the PS2 with SMT Nocturne. The console war was real anyway. So they just were trying to survive and adapt to the changing world of the video game development back in the day. Trying all of the different options they had. During the Saturn PSX era, the franchise was dominated by spin-offs such as Devil Summoner and Persona. I'm aware of it. I mean, I did compose myself a like a huge table in Notion when I was preparing to those series of streams and estimating my chances on realistically going through all of the games, including the spin-offs. After what? I do not know why would I say this. And after this, yes, I settled on just making it through the main line at least. Maybe picking up some of the spin-offs along the way. Still think about the timeline where the Nihon Telenet Megaten becomes like the dominant release rather than Atlas 1. And yes, I know that Atlas did help with the development of the Telenet's game as well. Because in my opinion, it fits the tone of the franchise more, playing it on personal computers. But then again, I'm a huge sucker for PC98 general, so you might take my opinion with a grain of salt. I mean, Nakajima uses his PC to summon the demons, right? And when you like play the PC and experience the story through it, and see the interface of the demon summoning program on your own monitor, doesn't it feel like so cool? It definitely must have felt this way for the demons, for the gamers back in the day. So immersive, right? I wish PC98 stayed alive. Which PCs still dominated the Japanese gaming field instead of the consoles. I'm like that guy from 16-bit Sensation, Amuro-kun. Demon's playing the PC 98 version of the game. They put us in the game, that's so cool. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they were using something like this for the promotion materials for the game back in the day. Remember how I was reading a... Oh! Which floor is it? First one? There was a trap? Oh, wait. Nice. Got super cheery. The first floor out of here. It takes my HP, but everything in this floor takes away my HP, so that's not any different from another turn. This is probably why I never noticed it. Hey kid, click this link in the email to summon real demons. Would you? I mean, it's hard not to, right? No? Well, I guess you're stricter about cybersecurity than I am. I would have definitely let my tuning instincts win. In this case. If I was still a kid, that is. Imagine a poor demon finding out that they're a low-level mob in the game. Oh, it's still better than not being included into the game at all. Perhaps a lot of the more obscure demons would have been rather disappointed by that. Catholic ex-sysadmin, a demon's worst bane. A digital demon. Digital devil, I'm sorry. Mind you. Let's pray. My prayers never worked. Okay. Demon glare? Well, at least she didn't show me her weakened green. Human attacks? Oh, nice. At least they're not stealing levels. Escaped, yay! Yep. First of all, let's back my It's just a bit weird to consider what is the next real mainline game. Some folks don't consider SMT9 and Megami Tensei mainline games, even though they are. So that's up for debate, I guess. I would have to get to them chronologically first anyway to play them, so it still is too early for me to think about that. Throw Atlas move. Final Fantasy goes numerical 1, 2, 3. Dragon Quest goes numerical 1, 2, 3. Megaton has most games be a weird title where you can't even tell what series it's in. Truly a godly company. I believe it has more coherence in Japanese names, although I'm not exactly sure But I think most of the releases are preceded with a subtitle hinting at what sub-series they are apart from. No, nice. Nice. So I wonder if first floor direction wouldn't enter. What? Oh. What is the sound Karen keeps making? Wah. Wah. Or is it wah? Need to work properly on my on the reps. Do proper impressions of my friends. Wonder what's the percentage of games that have demons in them out of all of the games ever released? Sounds like a hymn for a scientific statistical research almost. Poisoned? Big deal. Be able to steal. Oh, you make no, not that. Magic. I feel like staple in fantasy. They absolutely do. Question is, would you be like a demon purist and only count in the works if the demons are being called demons in the game itself, or would you also count numerous monsters and yokai and I don't know, pretas, and what are some other funny local demon names? Have to decide on this right away. Wasn't poison healed by clean or by clean? Go heal. Yatta. Where am I? Okay, north. Maybe not though. Bad to be lost. But I'm earning some of that precious experience back. Yay! Joel! Ah, wait, it's the 8th floor. To use the stairs. Walk out. We're here. Can I recruit him instead? Don't run away. Hey, let's make it easier and decide on over-the-top demony beings, carved horns, red or blue skin, enormous posture. Let's give a pass to yokai and other cultures' depiction of anti-divine. The hidden with yokai, for example, is that they are not exactly anti-divine. It's all like it's a huge ecosystem where they coexist with higher blessed creatures. Yokai are more like fae. Exactly. using demons and like godly beings as a way of depicting the dichotomy of, let's call it, good and evil, basically, is, I guess, more likely to happen in Abrahamic religions. That's a bit more toned down in Shintoism. No, I worded that poorly. Oh, okay, then my bad for nerding out on you. Sorry. Not to mention in such an awkward way. Otto. Random question, when you hold a pocket book in one hand, do you put the thumb in the middle or do you use little finger and the thumb to spread the pages apart? Give me a moment, I usually read my books in digital format. Oh no, it probably won't work if I'm grabbing the book consciously, right? But what feels the most comfortable? Okay. Yes, I'm using the little finger and the thumb. What exactly does this say about me? It's okay, listening about it is nice. Yeah. Thank you. Ito? Nice. I just got scared for a moment, like what if it's an indicator of me having some yaoi hands and you would have made fun of me for having huge palms or something. Or maybe the other way around, although I guess it is considered to be more acceptable for a girl to have small palms. I was looking up photos of her hands holding books and all of them use the thumb in the middle. I got curious. It was hard for me to imagine holding a book or using just the thumb, but maybe it works for some people. Who am I to judge them for this, right? Is it just me or is salty caramel a genuinely bad flavor? It's one of my favorite ones when it comes to sweets. Would eat literally everything if it's caramel or salty caramel flavored. Well, in moderation, obviously. There's a really tasty protein pudding with a salty caramel flavor, which I'm a huge fan. They're on the opposite sides of the spectrum. It's okay, we're just holding the world in the balance. Tonko was defeated, the crops are safe now. What about multi-cropping? Are they safe from the lack of nutrients? Elevator. Please go. the second underground floor. I wonder if it's the final one. Imagine it probably expands a lot. Because it's hard for me to imagine this dungeon being that small. Even if it's made harder than the previous ones by taking my HP with every single step. Summon Kim. I said Chimera. So sauce starts. Oh, supposed to be a different layer. Try to place the maps of the course on different for the sake of, well, consistency, I guess. Okay, let's pretend it's the same size as the previous floors for now. Just for now, at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have it. The passage taking us to the south. Let's go. Let's hope it's Euclidean. I do not think the technologies back in the day were capable of properly conveying the non-Euclidean geometry or spaces. So maybe I am greatly underestimating the technical limitations of the. How far does it go? Let's make it 3 tiles for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. That ends here on the 6th tile. Here we have another wall to the north. Oh, you can't see. My apologies. If there's one redeem I probably really need, it's you to move the map. To be fair, I don't think we can create the illusion of non-Euclidean geometry without the use of portals here. You mean even with the modern technical capabilities? Probably you're right. Never thought much about it. Warp to another spot? Oh, wait, I was not prepared for this. Okay. Where exactly did I get warped? Oh. It's chill. Underground floor. Oh. Okay. Give me a moment. Now that I have moved around, I just have slightly more space so that I can start drawing a new map here. Let's imagine I got warped. There's another corridor here. Let's also continue. Those are the same. Continue to the east, just like the corridor we came from. And I perhaps teleport back? Oh, that's a relief. They're also in the place. Let's avoid it for now then and keep mapping out first part or instead. Oh, goodbye my legs. Oh, 6 points of damage. It's a lot. More try. Hey, I've escaped now, at least. So, what do we have here? Black Knight. Sorry, I'm not in the mood for. The warp. What? Is somebody trying to con? No. No. More redeems, more buttons to click. I vote yes. I don't know. Oh, these are the guys that can permanently de-level you if you get them. I know. I've already run into them before. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Okay, I will gain those levels back here in the operation. Or maybe I will just grind a little bit on stream. Yeah, the hydrate as well, give me a moment. As I've said before, there's nothing scary about being permanently de-leveled, since you can gain those levels back anyway. And okay. Let's start going to the north. Just adds up to the sense of exploration and adventure. When some bad stuff happens and you can't do anything about it, isn't that thrilling to just live along with the consequences of your choices? Is that cool? I think it is. Still, this is my my approach, my philosophy. You're free to not agree with it, obviously. So? Or? Side. Oh, seems about right. Of stretch regime versus squeeze regime. You're not allowed to squeeze me. You're a mere snail after all, and I'm an audio. Verbal abuse regime. Audio training. Sako. Dasa. Yoba. Kima. I do not think this image hits me. How many SMT games have you played so far? Also, hi. Hello. It's my first one. Also, gokigenyo, Joshumi. Gokigenyo. Imagine an enemy who decreases your max level cap. Oh, that would be purely brutal. I wonder if there are any games that have enemies like this. Just start talking about Witcher. I should limit myself. With like verbally abusing people that like things I do not like myself. As long as those make you happy, nothing else matters, truly. Oh, Joshimi, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Toskaro, I am die forever. Please stay alive. Sungaki Ojo. Doesn't sound right. Oh, okay, there's no wall here. Just so it. Oh, what's ho-ho? What are you ho-hoing about? Anyone? Yeah? 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 Not yet. One more? What I need to... Then, I won't risk it. Oh, you know, hello Dionko, hello. Yo, welcome. One. Yeah. More. Five. Oh. Five. Oh, seems about right, I suppose. The rest of the path will lead us on. Oh, the wall here. Yeah. Or one. Yeah. Nice. I feel lost even looking at the map. it takes getting though, but as long as you keep track of your surroundings, it's not half bad. Gear tabs. Let's destroy them. My cat is trying to invade my desk. At least she stops when I tell her to. Oh, you have such a polite cat. Cute. I feel like most cats have more prevalent destructive tendencies. More Karos. How do I read this? Karos. It's absolutely destructive to the point where my girlfriend can't control her, but she listens to me for some reason. But this happens a lot to the animals, I think. Like where they where they tend to be more nice towards people of the, well, opposing sex. Guess it's on a hormonal level, probably. They just feel it. Oh. Yeah. More passage. There are no rotating tiles around. Now it seems correct. Dead end. Either that or me removing her from the desk a myriad times finally taught her something. Well, cats are not dumb either. Oh. Your training attempts are probably bringing their fruits now. One more? Well, I guess. Oh, wait. It's an ugly line. It just... okay, right. Here we have... and once again, one. Oh. Yeah. More. There's a door in this place. Oh, look, it's symmetrical. Look. Also, it kind of looks like eyes. Look, there's left eye, right eye, and this is an open mouth. Amethyst! Yay! Mark it on the map. It hungers the sidetrack floor. Stop making fun of sidejacks. Everyone doing this so just has their brain permanently poisoned by like growing up on the internet, learning to cover everything under 20 layers of irony and not being able to enjoy things unironically anymore. Wish I could be a sidejack. For a moment I thought you would draw him some pupils. No, he only has a star-shaped pupil in one eye. Maybe the second eye is blind, or maybe he's like the girl from Oshinoko. Oh wait, I think she had star-shaped pupils in both eyes. Okay, then disregard my joke. Your tab. What about... oh, it can be brought here. Seems... let's hope those guys decide to not fight us. No, I won't give you the amethyst. Didn't do anything to deserve it. There's nothing here. Oh, I should have tried entering the door. Treasure! Great. Yeah. Kojima's party update that jewel. Great! Couldn't have asked for more. On this cruel floor that keeps depleting me of my HP. Second. still looks fine though. So this part of the floor is completed. Let's go to what I assume is an eastern wing and explore it now. Oh, wait, 7 bell figures, that's a lot. A lot of those noxious guys. Take care of. It looks fine. Hey. 21 heads. Oh yeah, that's a lot. Okay. Eaten, great. Order on... No, please. Oh, I do not even know what should I choose. Let's probably focus on Yumiko for now. With healing. For the rest... I think I could quickly patch Nakajima up. Using media instead of medical. And maybe one more time. Grading Hydras and Heroes made them have more heads. I always thought it was completely unrealistic, because how would you make them have more heads? For some biological experimentations. Then someone kindly told me they might just cut their heads off. It sounds cruel. There we go. Here starts our exploration of the eastern wing now. Time to count more tiles. 1. Oh. 4. I'd already drawn this part before. What a smart audio. Where did the goddess Izanami kept imprisoned somewhere to the east? Oh, to the east, then we must be getting closer to her. Guess. Ah, is that the infamous Izanami puzzle that was brought up during the last stream? The one I'm supposed to save before. Would I? Save the game? Thank you. But now that I think about it, ever since I did the previous save, I was robbed of my levels once already. So wouldn't it be better to rely on the previous save in this case? I think it would. Look, right now I am level 42. Before that, when I saved the game on the first level or so, the level on the first floor, it was level 43. And then you turn them into bone dragons with only one head. Genetics are scary. Oh, Vacuum! Hello, Gokigenyo, and hello, Boron Gokigenyo as well. Mapping going. Oh, rather satisfying, right? Keep exploring this out. Oh, it already looks like it would be younger floor. Same kind of thing happened in Mazorca Corridor, where the western wing consisted out of smaller floors and Then the eastern one was absolutely huge. And the Dark Elves joined forces with the Necromancers, they would have had all the power indeed. Oh. You mean only in the hero's lore? Or in general? Oh. Yep. Quite sudden to see you busy with mapping. It is even more sudden for me to be busy with mapping. It keeps me distracted. All of the unpleasant stuff. Yeah. Meant for heroes lore, but generally such arrangement would make such a land strong in any side. You're probably right about that. News further here. For I still open it, or maybe I move to some different place. On here. It's go here now. Stop. I'm lost. Or maybe I'm not. I'm sure about this that I will have to map a little. Look. My magnum opens. Kind of. I think it would feel just right here in the bottom left corner. Be slightly higher. Looks amazing. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Warren. Yeah. What about this? I see we have the horizontal wall continue here. And thinking about it, it's rather fine. It's not like walls can be strictly horizontal or vertical. I mean, they are both at the same time because of how they exist in 3D space. But because I am pursuing this card, this map, the like 2D lens of an overhead view. It's easier for me to refer to them as vertical and horizontal walls. Oh. And there's no wall here. Made the correct. Let's return for now. And I did mean to continue exploring the south. One. Oh. Where am I? Oh, I think I understand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh, what's that? The corner? Nice. we're going to get an estimate of how big this floor is, I guess. If it really is its end. And not only the end of the corridor. And... oh... didn't want to run into you. Gate. What about... does it go like this? Maybe. It's hard for me to take those apart. To tell those walls apart, I'm sorry. Being able to take them apart would have greatly helped me in exploring the dungeons. On the other hand though, I want to document their natural beauty. Or maybe an artificial beauty. Depending on how they came to exist. Starting to taking the walls apart would be more in line now with the character of Doggy in Is series. And I'm used to being idle. What is she talking about? Oh, then again, I guess I'm too talkative to be idle. Does he ever speak in the series? Surely he does in Nordics at least, right? I want to believe. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it would be cooler for Nihon Falcon to keep him being like a silent hero even in the modern games. You have the protagonist talk when you can make all of the diverse NPC cast talk instead. I hope he stays a silent hero. True. And I really want to play more Is games. I bit my lip while saying this. Oh. Why did I even think there was a door here? There are no such things here. I do hope he stays a silent hero because, you know, he doesn't talk even in the Nordics, which is the most recent and the modern installment in the series, or like, are you also not really aware on the state of idle in this game? Not aware of sorry. My favorite is for the arc of sorry, it's a 6, the arc of Napish team. I've only played the first 2 games, but I definitely want to explore the series more. Those are oddly charming, even though I'm not usually the type to enjoy this stuff. And no. Yeah. Oh man, this is one long corridor. It's unpolished, but a great transition into 3D series. Controls are fun, and I love the setting in the atmosphere. Well, even if I start doing like an Is series deep dive right now, Forgetting about my Megaton plans. It would still take me quite a lot of time to get to play in this game. I assume I'm going to do this chronologically. Let's be consistent and focus on Megaton for now. And always play East later. Maybe. Also are some games, RPGs that I barely covered in the Western streaming scene, even though they were translated to English on my list of streaming plans. And also a ton of games I would like to try live translation as well. There's so little time. It's hard to try to fit all of those into my schedule, especially when I'm so slow at making any sort of consistent progress in the games. And streaming is not my main priority. Don't have to do everything at once after. It's an absolutely free. Remind myself more that to stay sane. See, so perhaps it does the same thing as does the same thing as Path. Dividing the floor into the sectors about the size of the average smaller floor. It's easy to keep track of tiles. Yes. I definitely appreciate it. We all make our progress in our own time. It's okay to take the time you need for things. Just make sure you keep a healthy pace on things. Sure. Thank you. So, the tiles here, then it's a corner. Just stream near a black hole, you will have all the time you want. Oh, what a based idea. Thank you for your advice. Have you tried doing it yourself? Bad advice, black hole would change Yuna into spaghetti. No, I want to remain an onigi. Have a passage here. It looks so comfy. Oh guys, there's this tiny room. It's only divided from the rest of the corridor by this tiny wall. Imagine building a hut here, middle of the rotten sea of. Pretty sure time dilation still keeps the perception and effect the same. Oh, then perhaps I should still listen to this advice. Still, yeah. Fourth style would be start of the corridor. There should be a hole. How long it is. So that's how we get our squish redeem. Wait, no, it would be a stretch redeem. Alexa, play Hans Zimmer. Background. Yeah. Or on top. Okay. There's a mysterious door waiting for me. Oh, continues further. Is it one-sided or not? No, it's not. But there also is door to the east. Should I start exploring it in northern or southern direction? Let's go to the east first. Quetzalcoatl. You do look like a formidable. Oh, can I maybe try scouting you? Implying I have 9 magnetite? Isn't that too cheap? I won't give you my cute girl, sorry. Okay, I do not have any free space. See, 10 points of damage, that's not really a lot. So I wonder if he lives here. Oh, thank you for the great GM. Oh. Oh, Feral, it can absolutely be scouted. Let's revisit this place later. And I get rid of some of the... So cool, we also obtained the jewel. Better this. Quetzalcoatl seems to be a bit too cocky for their code. It's okay, it's the attitude all of them take when I don't have enough space in my demon inventory. You see. Pets didn't know who he was messing with. It's fine. I will befriend him later. I will approach him properly. For the HP. No, first. Oh, Nakojima first. Wait. He couldn't be healed with idea. Should also utilize the healing spells of my demons as well. Not during the battles. Sure, it does. It absolutely does. One. Oh. Yeah. Not like there's much space to work with. Space. Well, he might have gone on leaving, but he made a fatal step and he tried to match the audio with big demons on her hip. Wait, what's that? I'm kind of I feel like we've been to the same structure before, and it was some sort of a prison if I remember correctly. direction will I start exploring it from? What to into the closer? Ah, there's rank here. An old acquaintance of mine. There we go. Please heal my part. You think? Extremely kind. Wait. Is this even allowed? That's a convenient place. I feel like I will definitely be visiting. Future. Oh, not Taraka. For the amethyst. Now that I know that they lie in a close proximity to Rank's shop, and be a bit more careless with my spending of it. This is the elevator? No, it's the set of stairs. Actions. Let's just do it to him for now. This is the game telling you this is a grinding spot, exactly. To regain the lost levels, basically. Stairs? Oh, not now. Start to the west slowly. Oh no. Oh. Yeah. Or me. One. And the southern pole goes here. At least 2 tiles long, I believe. One. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Like that instead. Just the end. Their wall, basically. One. Oh. Right away. It should look like this, right? Oh, a vertical wall, basically. Yeah, correct. It's nice to make some corrections. Yes, we are still following the western direction, but... Oh... Yeah... Or... And was rather close. It's 1, 2, 4. Okay. Let's confirm. confirm the number of steps one more time. No. Oh. Or right. It's about right. There is okay. There is so lost. This tile set is really making it more difficult. Literal hell to map out. Yes. Guess I could also blame my lack of concentration for it. Well, I'm looking to the south, and if I'm standing on this, I were to correct, that would something like this, presumably. This part is correct. The wall here, right? And it's 1, 2, yeah. These steps to the south, making me go here in a small cave room. Hard to tell those apart when you're in the dungeon. Oh, okay. This one here. Another wall in front. Snake, my beloved. Maybe not. Beginning to feel more. Where am I right now, for example? Yeah. Yo, the game. So good. My head would explode. Does seem to be rather hard, but nothing too bad. Oh, but fears that I might have gotten lost after all. Better than a Skyrim dungeon, at least. Well, I guess. Where am I? Still think this over Daggerfall dungeons. Now it makes me excited to explore this. Okay, this is where I came from. Or let's return. This is the corner. This one. Okay, here we go. Can't possibly have the player backtrack through the dungeon. Let's place a convenient exit in every single dungeon we make. Quality of life went wrong. guess. Right? It's to be. There it's. Why did I draw it this way? One more try. Do some backtrack here. I didn't hear the moment on tile. I go to the south. Step on this tile. My right. The east. There's one. All. While the west. Passage ingenious. Some sort. Those are fun. Doses. We'd have to ask Yuma's certified opinion on this. Was Latin now not Howard? Me, I am Latin. Because I still love drawing the maps with all my heart. The walls look like meaty popcorn, pretty much, but those are supposed to represent the burning flame, apparently. Also, hello, Haro, Wakigeyo, Wakigeyo. Of meat or meat corn? Meat corn sounds almost like corned beef. Oh. Yeah. Nice. Just starting to make at least some sense. Does the moon at me? Is it like a cycle? Oh, yeah, the Yumiko's menstrual cycle, so that I could know when I could impregnate her. It like affects the result of negotiations with some demons because they are affected by the moon phases. Based. But then this would mean she would give birth to the fire deity and it would burn her and she would die. We're following the original legend of Izanami and Izanagi. Like the first answer more? Don't you like negotiating with demons? It's fun. Yeah. Excuse me, no. Not saying you're wrong. Well, they're minors, so shouldn't consider procreation for now. An NPC told me the demons are the most fertile during certain moon phases. They would probably charge you some extra magnetite for this, so stay alert. Sorry. Wasn't expecting that. Then joke went exactly as I planned. Not that I planned. I just decided to spurt out some nonsense spot. It went well, guess. Woman prank. Oh, how revolutionary. Imagine. I just decided to spurt out you. Wait, this one was not intended. it wasn't hinged would suggest existence of hinges. There definitely are some in my head. I like all the societal norms and moral and such. It's good to consider those once in a while. ADHD, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, Kakijin-young. Where am I right now? This is... What is this place? I think... Oh, hello, hello. Welcome. Hey. Done? Oh? Where am I? I see. Again, it's all starting to make sense. So, this is just a intro. Nothing to explore. Okay. Further. Oh no. Doesn't. How did I mess up? 4 it should be about right. To find motivation to get through all of my tea supplies, I could try inviting guests and hosting like tea parties. The fancy way. Or if you're a teacher, you could take some workplace, maybe even share some with the kids. Remember how sometimes baited our teachers into making a tea party during a lesson? It worked. I fell asleep and woke up to more walls of flesh. I'm hungry now. Please go and grab something to eat. Meat corn inspires hunger. And... Oh. Hey, guys. Let's turn... us now. Take a look at what do you have here. My boss provides tea and coffee, so all the tea I want. Nice. Nice. Night and snails are hypocrites for what they said about eating raw flesh before. Look at them now. I guess most people would have considered, or most snails considered eating after it was cooked. Looks like marinated minced meat. I think we agreed that tartar steak is cooked. Exactly. It's a bit close to the tartar steak if you ask me. Yes, it's awesome. am I? Oh gosh, where am I? To try a blue steak? Brave one, aren't you? Why am I talking like a... like, I don't know, an Ace NPC. Approach an idol. Give him quest. Completely different from unbound cannibalism induced by mind-altering effects of being surrounded by meatballs. The meatball psyop is not real. Also, the gaslighting doesn't exist. Till I feel like I'm going, like, yeah, trying to keep track of my surroundings here. Okay, I think I'm facing this direction now. Look at me talking about being unhinged a few sentences ago. As long as it doesn't harm anyone, all fine. Right now, I am here. Oh. Oh, this room then. Can I access it? Mama. Mama. Listen to everyone, do you like to add honey to your meat while making it? Glazing it a bit at the end of the roast gives a nice taste. Ends up nicely to the taste, making it slightly sweeter. It's the same, and I really love the honey mustard. So I think I'm correct about this part. Not often, but I do. Yes, same. I prefer some variety with my meat. Every now and then. It's fine. Even if they steal more of my levels now, I can just from save ahead. Just your levels. Hey. Hey. Let's quickly return to Mag's shop. I never intended to run into here. Escaped, yatta. Luck is on my side tonight. Maybe not always. There's 7 Belfangors. Okay, let's try fighting them on auto. At least they can't rob me of my hard-earned levels. Okay. Maybe I underestimated them. Oh, well, this is what you get for being overly confident. Can I? Oh, it shouldn't have refreshed. Although I keep pressing the necessary buttons and they do not cancel the mod. Doesn't look good. Exactly. Yumiko's party. Look, it's her party now. Naruto. Let's go. Was there ever a moment when you felt absolutely empty because of a moment in the game, such as character dying horribly? Tutorial segment of Tomavari, if you have ever played this game. See who can be mirrored. A piece. Oh, cute. But at least I will free up some space in my PC. So good in it. Okay. I'm wholly Abyss. About be merged together with N. I won't do this right now. But you know. Anubis, look. And it can now use this nasty skill around there. Still not that range to protect me from some level robbery though. I don't remember Anubis looking like this, but okay. I don't know about this Anubis design, right? Ito. Star, you got me good recently, right? On the or does anybody die in the game? Oh, the fox girl, or some completely not irrelevant, but some NPC doesn't look very godly. Oh, how dare you question his godliness? Godliness, okay. Is this a word? No. Frankly speaking, I do not know anything at this point. Not the Foxy, one of the new characters. Oh. If it's a new character, then isn't it too fast for them to... And I want to listen to the continuation of your story, but I guess I can look it up on myself. I'd rather... wrap the stream up, I think. Because made quite a lot of progress. Yes, let's see. So there's the second underground floor and a huge corridor here. Then those floors as well. Thank you, your name for the hidden stage. So we will continue presumably after my save game. Okay. Wait, no. I won't save it because you'll have a lower level than I used to. And I saved it last time. Because of those obnoxious life drain skills. They made the introduction rather intense. Oh. Guess I will look it up by myself after the stream. I think they're trying really hard to break out of the usual gacha game mold. But then again, they have been doing ever since the original I think killing left and right and approaching it is like just the usual game instead of, well, you know, the gacha game where you have to keep the characters alive no matter what. Rather radical approach. Life drain hate. No, it's fine. Should go to bed. Thank you for the stream and good luck with the rest. I will also go to bed now, so thank you for joining me tonight. Good night's rest. Princess Farah and Kalinas from Prince of Persia affected me, but not so bad. I never played Prince of Persia, so I do not really know what exactly happens there. Rayu feels like a love child of a company, also I go by only one gacha at a time so I don't fall into the trap of playing all of them. I don't really play any gacha games anymore, although I would like to return to Blue Archive at some point, yes. And the new iMask game got announced recently, but I'm not sure if it's a gacha or not. Maybe it will follow the same path mainline games did. Don't remember. Either way, I need to go to bed and let's organize a raid. Let's go visit Miss Riona. Was extremely kind to drop by my stream tonight. So, bye everyone, see you.